A mighty sword!
Okay. What's up, Bina? I was chilling on your stream, brother. I feel a bit sick. I don't know if I'm gonna go for too long, but might as well. How are you doing? My chat is doing weird shit. Second. Okay, it's working. My chat is doing weird shit. Well. Are you guys typing? Because I don't see you typing at all. Fuck, well. Let's see how I do it. If I watch my own stream. Okay, see you guys. I don't know why my thing is not working, so I'll just read it from chat directly. How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? Very, very nice how Bina, you know, died at the end of the stream. So poetic, you know. So beautiful. How does he do it, you know? Beep, beep, beep. We should have a mid-season hardcore race? Sounds fun. It's gonna be hard for me to find a good day, though, with work. But we can set up something. Someone casting it? Who's gonna cast it, though? I feel like the people who could play in it are the people who could cast, you know? Quidam. I don't know who that is. Mike could cast. Holy. Oh, beautiful, huh? Mike could share all the knowledge with us. It could be like, okay, I don't really know what these guys are doing. Why are they... I mean, why are they trying to move where their skill panels are open? Are they stupid? Who would want to do that? Who would want to move while the skill's being open? What? But I have so many of these axes, my fucking hell. And the race is gonna be like 3 people? Yeah, not... That would be a bit... That's another thing, like, especially now. It's a lot of commitment for time. 100 is a bit too much, maybe. Any tips for farming Amber? Depends on your build, you do one thing or the other. For example, this build is really good at doing Temple. But you can do Omen's Veil and just spend your crystals on it. You could do cemeteries. Raise to 95. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind. I'll play it regardless, you know. It's just be hard for me to set up a date. But a lot of things have to line up, like work-wise. You're out? I'll see you, Bina. Bina! 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 I will love you every night, Bina. I watched your first day. Harbinger of Haspar died on 433. Yeah, but my day one, season 4 was horrible. Like my campaign was horrible. Like I like we can take a look, but basically what happened? Do you have the bot? Can you link it actually? Because the problem is my campaign was fucking. I don't know what happened exactly. Well, I know what happened. Like the filter was completely fucked. No, why 4033 is good? It's not good. If like from what I'm capable of, it's not good for me. Like it was the worst run I've ever done. My season 4 run. Like I was, yeah. I mean, it was really bad. I mean, that's true, actually. Now we don't need to do it. Like, because you can track with Ellie tools, right? Time played. So we don't actually have to do it in a single sitting. That's a good idea, actually. We don't need, we could just give our attack and people play whatever. No? Because you, like, and then by the end of the, you know, you could just like, let's just say, yeah, we could do that, actually. That's very, very doable. Like, we go ladder, right? And then we do hardcore, of course. And then we do, I don't know, lizard, right? But let's just say, imagine the attack is like raise 3, right? And everyone who has raise 3 on their name would appear. And then it's a shame we can't filter by solo, but I guess we'll have to send a screenshot or something saying on Discord. But let's just say you do lizard, right? And all the characters show, you know, and boom. So you have the bot here. Yeah, I'm 433. But look at my campaign. My campaign was like, this was a true. I didn't get a single weapon. It was so bad. Like, I didn't get a, you know what it's called? Cultist. I didn't get a cultist chopper in the entire campaign. So I think my campaign, like normally I finish at 140, the campaign. And I think here I finished. Yeah, look, I'm 140. Look at this. I'm 140. I'm in Julia's Heaven at 140. Like, what time do I finish? Look. What is this shit, you know? Aeroth. Let's see when I actually finished. The 3 boss, which is the important one. Okay, I finished 3 boss 158. 158 3 boss, right? And on my actual run, which I just unloaded, by the way. My my tree was 140 maybe? 145, which is my normal. 143 I'm entering. Like compare these two, you know. Like I'm killing 143, I'm killing this guy on my normal runs, which is my normal. I normally do campaign 145, something like that. And then this one, I'm 158. Like, it's massive, you know? It's almost 15 minutes, you know? Extra campaign time than what I normally do. But also because the fucking cultist chopper. Do you not unlock CF? Yeah, I do everything. I do everything. Because, I mean, I'm racing for 100, but I'm not really... Did you do omens? I don't do leak mechanics over, because I don't know how they're gonna be. I didn't do omens, no. I was just unlucky. And keep in mind, I was leading the race still. Because I was still number one. Like, I pick up a lot. I think at some point, like, I don't know, like... By here, I think I'm already rank 1. I think. We can check. Like a level up or something. Karn 86. So I'm losing there, but I did beat him. Karn enters at level... he enters earlier. $92 maybe. And then the Screws guy passed me for a bit. I don't know. I remember from the bot, but look at this, right? Look at this. Like, I'm doing 4 with you know, full fucking Julra, all factions, all quest, all idols in... I think it's 415. So I'm 74. Right there. 74 at 415, right? And this one... What level am I? When am I 74? So I was giga slow. Look, I'm 72 at 430. No, then I ramped up, you know. Karn really fell off, yeah, because I mean he doesn't play the game, right? Like he plays the game, but compared to someone like me, he's like new to the game, right? I really know what to do. So look, I get 74 at 448. So literally half an hour slower to get to the same point. Which is like, at that point, is like fucking 10% of the race, you know? 10% of my total time or more. 15, actually. So really, really bad. Like, this run was horrible. Like, if you watch my campaign on this run, on my bot, fucking hell. It was so bad. It was, like, embarrassing. Because normally, the build you do Rife with the Cultist Chopper. But because the filter was broken, I didn't get a Cultist Chopper. Basically, I didn't get a Cultist Chopper the entire campaign. Which normally, with my filter, you just... literally, I have never had... I'm pretty sure I even teleported to the shop to try to get it. That's how desperate I was. I'm pretty sure here I teleported shop and everything. That's how desperate I was. After this, I think. And I didn't get it. I think here I did teleporting to try to buy a Cultist Chopper, and I didn't get it. This was like, look at this. So I switched to spells earlier than I normally do. My HP, like 7 point something K. So this run is really bad. Like, look, 120 killing this guy, right? 120 killing Venator. When normally on my run, Venator dies at... Look for Venator. I mean, he's dead already. He dies at 1-9. So yeah, like that alone, like it's crazy. Like the one that drop is like already 10 minutes at that stage, you know. It's you literally 10% more time. Really bad. But that's the worst run I've ever done, pretty much. And the loot filter didn't help, you know. Oh shit. The loot filter didn't help. I have like a custom filter, you know, that I race with, and it wasn't working, so unfortunate. It's actually very funny if you take a look at my character from that season. If you take a look at this character, it's actually very funny. Like, you take a look at this, right? And you see, like, for example, my level 87, right? It took me 23 minutes. 23 minutes. But my level 94 took me 16 minutes. Like, I'm going down in time instead of up. Like, once I set up the bridge. Like, how's that even, you know? It was such a weird fucking... And then I got stuck here. Like, this was just like tragedy. I'll upload the video, but basically normally what you do on this particular setup, depends on every build obviously, but on this particular setup, you start Rife, you go Rife, 14-minute Act 1 is what you should do. Then you do Forge Weapons with Cultist Chopper. You see I have, I'm gonna get Cultist Chopper at 16, 14, whatever. Cultist Chopper is massive because it gives you the Blitz. And you like destroy the boss basically with Cultist Chopper. Finish Act. Like 40, something like that. This is with all the quests. Then at you get level 20 right before the boss if possible, so you get your Javelin for extra DPS. 20 right before the boss, very important. And then Cultist Chopper just frags. And then you do Cultist Chopper, Cultist Chopper, Cultist Chopper, Cultist Chopper until you get passives on the wand node and you unlock Ivory Wand. You don't do spell until Ivory Wand, so you do Cultist Chopper, Cultist Chopper, Cultist Chopper. You start speccing into Javelin, but it's like extra damage. And then at around level, I think Ivory's 32? 34? And then here you're still doing Cultist Chopper, Cultist Chopper, Cultist Chopper, Cultist Chopper, Cultist Chopper. And then when you get to the desert, it's the first area where you can... Well, here you can drop Ivory Wands already. So here, ideally you drop Ivory Wand, which normally happens. I think I drop one here in this run. If I remember. You drop the Ivory Wand. And then you spec, you spec, you spec, you spec, you spec, you spec. And then whenever you get these points here, basically. This is before they fucking... when you could move with your panels up. Unfortunately, you know. So now you start putting points into here. And then you transition to... And then you will see at some point here, I drop the Cultist Chopper, I'm putting the points in the spell damage. And when I drop the Ivory Wand... Do you see here? I'm still Cultist Chopper. Cultist Chopper, Cultist Chopper. And now here I switch normally after when I get to the Oracle. Go to the Oracle. And then here, you see here in the Oracle I do the switch to Ivory Wand because I can equip it. And now we just go full spell damage. And I switch to... I drop the weapons at all. I start doing... I do Vengeance, but I actually spec Healing Hands. Vengeance is not spec'd. And then you run. And then you unlock. Eventually, you play this with Shield Rush also. I do Shield Rush. So I'm like giga fast. And then eventually, I unspec Shield Rush. Spec when I get Sigils. Put Sigils, put Aura. You see there? I spec... see, the moment I unlock Sigils, I take off the mana efficiency from Shield Rush. And then you just like play this until you unlock Judgment, pretty much, which is when you enter mono, pretty much. And for example, we were talking about the Wengaris. Like, look at Wengaris with this build. Like, they just... I mean, he's just melting, you know? Like, you kill the... Compared to the tornado thingy that we just saw Bina do. Then you do this, you spec Judgment. Once you get it, which you need passive points for, you get all your passives, you do all the questing. And then when you get to mono, you start doing a bit of jab on its own. And the moment you unlock Judgment, you put it on your bar. It should be soon. There's Judgment right there. Yeah, Forge Weapons is really good, but you want to be... It's way better on Forge Guard, because you get the flat damage on the top. And you get Forge Strike, which is giga OP. We have it as a leveling build on Maxroll for a reason. But I'm also thinking about transitioning, right? And when you transition, it's broken. And now I'm just playing the build now, basically. But at the beginning, Javelin is most of your damage. And that's it. And it's pretty funny because this 4 minutes or whatever, 4 hours to empower it, this is without the dash, right? Because in this build you don't get a dash. But again, you could equip Shield Rush if you really wanted, but I did stuff, so. And it doesn't matter. Like, you're just like, everything fucking dies. No dash. No. You cannot fit it on the build. No dash at all. No dash. You don't want to be doing dash on Javelin, because then you lose your Holy Trail, and then you miss the... I mean, Holy Trail is carrying you the first 4 hours. And you want to be getting the... It's way easier to miss. Like, I don't... Because you need to hit in order to get this buff. And then I died here. On my first empowered monolith. Oh well. This is another run than this. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Like, I tested both. It's better to just not completely ignore that and just go... Because the thing, like, is like, Shield Rush is quite expensive on mana. So you can't... what it was? It was the... What? The ones that... the guys that cleave at you. The... Whatever they called. Nice that one. The cleave something they're called. Oh, Thanos is my warpath? Hey. You know how we doing? He is Thanos. I found some good stuff today. Have a shit ton of red rings with LP too. Sí, ahora sí. Dime. ¿Eh? Vale. I have some silly gear. A shit ton of 2 LPs too. have this 3 LP too. Very nice. Woman spotted, guys. I don't think how long. I wasn't gonna stream. But I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I'm gonna stream tomorrow though. I did test Tornado, actually, because I didn't know if they were gonna nerf Javelin or not, so I practiced both. But Tornado early game is... I mean, compared to... At least with my Sentinel, like, I leveled a lot of Sentinels, so I'm pretty good at it. And funny enough, Sentinel is actually a pretty slow class to level compared to the others. For example... I think let me show you actually. Look. I'll have to find it. Maybe this one? One second, I'll find it. Let me find it. It's a 3-hour video. I don't know if I have it or not though. Okay, look. So I did a... I only found this one. But I did a Primalist, right? And I lost internet though. But you can see I am doing... like Aquam boss in like 50 or something. But I do Storm Totem with Tempest Strike. Is it on max roll for LA? We all do them. There's too many options in SA, and I have a feeling the builds are nearly equal. Everything in A is pretty equal, I would say. The reason they might be at S is different though. That's why we have different tier list. So I think I did another one. Now the boss is what? It's a bit slower here. But I was doing Hearthstone at what? Hearthstone at 110. Bina was doing Hearthstone today at fucking 130 or some shit. So you can be pretty fast. The fastest class though are by far I'm way faster on Acolyte, for example, or way faster on at least me, right? Because I have practice on them. And obviously on Rogue, you know. But I guess it comes down to the player too, I guess. You're gonna watch the stream? Yeah, maybe. It's now, no? You can listen to it. What's the main difference between the two variants? Blade Blade Dancer? Mine does more damage. The Tricksters is more like quality of life, kind of casual friendly. He normally does that on his builds, like makes them a bit more cozy. I gear around the red rings and all the jazz, right? It's live, right? Ooh! Muchísimas gracias. Un ratito más. Food! Sanity. Red rings on builds, so unethical. I'm desperate to find gear with more HP. Yeah, I need more HP, man. I don't have enough. Let's see, you guys say depth stream is on. Dude, this is fucking annoying. Huh? Well, my chat is completely burked. So let's go for but I think I have to close stream and open it in order for it to work, so. Okay, let's host Mike. What? No! Brother, what's happening? Okay, let's see. Hey. Okay. Okay, what is Mike saying? Okay, should work now. Ah! Oh my god, what's happening? Okay. I don't know what's happening. You guys can see, yeah? Okay, let's see what Mike has to say. Food, guys. Insane. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. True. Huh? I agree. Okay, chat works. Yeah, people are happier with the game, except like Dread, you know. Corruption tears, brother. What? Why? Mike's a hater, brother. He's a hater. Oh shit, he's not reading your stuff, brother. He's not reading it. More MTX, Mike, please. That's a good suggestion right there. Meanwhile, Lizard sends 15-minute video. The bingo stream. Maybe. Maybe we need it. We can get the press together. Is that Flame Rush? Ah, Rumbold, yeah. Rumbold, yeah. It's the node here in Rumbold. Yeah, I definitely have some advantages thanks to my position that I try not to take too much advantage from. But if I'm asked, I do it. But if I'm not asked, I don't do shit. No, it's the opposite. The opposite. The opposite, brother. I feel like caps are just necessary, pretty much. The devs have not proved themselves to be capable of designing uncapped nodes that are not broken. I'm not saying they can't be done, I'm just saying the devs can't do it, you know? So just cap everything until you can. And I think it makes build making retarded. When you have an interaction that is uncapped, the only right choice is to abuse that, right? You don't expect balance, but you should though. Balance is so important in video games. It doesn't have to be perfect, but that's the thing, it's more fun to have caps. Because then what you're, you know, like, you're not trivializing the entire game. It's fun to suffer, guys. It is fun to suffer. It is fun to get powered through gear and not through, like, a stupid mechanic that is broken. You're not smart, you know, you're just pressing the win button that everyone else is pressing. That's my opinion. Look at Warpath, for example. They capped this node, yeah? They capped this node. Is Warpath more fun or less fun now? And is it more fun to itemize or less fun to itemize? That now that you have to hit the breakpoint for mana and you can focus on other stuff instead of doing this bullshit weapon switching. It's like the cap made this build 20 times more fun, 20 times more enjoyable, and 20 times more fun to gear. Because before you would just go mana everywhere because you could technically scale this forever. So you know, it is important that caps are done good. You know that it's important that the cap has to be a number that makes sense. In this case, in Warpath, it's still really powerful. Mana cost being involved makes it different. Yeah, but that's what they should do with other stuff too, you know? Like, for example, you're playing like Bilatria. You look at you look at the sorcerer, every item slot, intelligence. Every item slot, tier 7 intelligence. You're gonna tell me that's fun, and that's original, and that's cool build making? You open up a Sorc, and it's intelligence on every item. Every item, intelligence, tier 7. That's it. That is the build. You're gonna tell me that that's good design? Imagine if Bilatra and, like, Fragment of the Enigma would only scale to 100 intelligence, only. I would guarantee you the gearing would be more fun. Because it'd be, oh fuck, I already have 100 int with my rings. So now I'm gonna go spell damage instead. Or, oh fuck, now I got a double tier 7. So now I can change my relic. Instead of intelligence, I can go crit multi. This, that. It will be so much more better. It's not even fun. It's not even close, but people are retarded, so. But I wanna have 300 int! We have strong opinions on caps. Look at Diablo 2. Every stat in Diablo 2 is capped. Every stat. And it's the best itemization of every game. People hate caps, yeah, because people are stupid. Like, I know people hate them, but people don't even understand them, you know? Like, these caps wouldn't even affect them. They're stupid. And again, I react to patch notes on my stream every patch, and I guarantee you, just by looking at what the people in my chats type, you can tell the devs shouldn't listen to people. Like, bro, like, my entire chat would be spamming, Warpath is dead now, Warpath is dead, Warpath is dead. And it's like, oh, and then I get to the line, it's like, what are these people saying? Like, what? Do they... Yeah. People have no idea. And the worst part too is a lot of the times the things that are basically that abuse not having a cap, a lot of the times are just abusing things that are not intended, right? It's not like what the devs intend. It's like some off. Ooh, you could be good. Like Umbral Blades. Imagine playing like fucking Umbral Blades without recall. Like what the hell, man? The entire build relies on that interaction being broken, you know? Come on. Feels bad, man. Almost good. Imprint farming is dead. Ina bina. Bina! Bina! I will fuck you every night. Bina! Oh. Do you have 12 fruit to slam yet? I have so many 12p world splitters, including the one I'm wearing. Just want a better one, with better corruption. Or a 3LP even, why not? I slam so many 12p. Man's Camito? Yeah, the problem, they don't know how to do it, so don't do it, you know. Like, fantasy and theory is very beautiful, but the reality is it doesn't work in this game because of how the game is designed. It just doesn't work. You can't have everything capped and then something uncapped. It just breaks the game. So, whatever philosophy argument you have against it, it's not reality. What is happening, by the way? What is this? Well, time to buy a bunch of towers. Okay. Yeah, they don't want to do that. I'm buying. Morning Frost technically has a cap, right? Because you can only build so much decks. The problem is things that are harder to control that are uncapped. Like, for example, more damage nodes. More damage nodes is much different, you know? All more damage nodes should be capped. All of them. Like, period. Now, items and stuff is whatever, you know? Because that comes from gear. I think that's fine. Yeah, they want you to get fucked if you... It's intentional, basically, right? Yeah, mana is a bit of a weird one, because I understand why they do it, but the problem is you don't do it with all classes, so it just feels unfair when you have to. Like, most builds don't care about mana at all, right? Either because they have a generator built in or whatever, or they just don't cost mana, you know? Like, you're playing Leech, for example. Mana what? You know? Like... And then you have builds like Warpath where you kind of have to think about it, but not really, right? You build around it, but that's it. Then you solve it, basically. You can basically forget about it. And then you have builds where no matter what you do, you will always be fucked by mana, which fucking sucks, right, in comparison. I feel like if I start playing a build and the build builds mana regen, I go next. Because I'm thinking, why would I play this where I have to fix mana regen or mana in general when I have builds that don't? You're not building mana warpath, I mean, kind of, no? It gives you more things, though. But... It's interesting that the top 2 highest softcore corruption builds that Ursil for uncapped mana regen. Well, I mean, it doesn't even give them that much. I think that item is completely troll on them. It's just easy to find with 4 LP. So it's like a stat sticker. Like, these people are running around with 100 lining res anyway. Like, what is fucking Ursil's doing with 100 lining res? Or 200? They're not even doing much. So it's just a stat stick. They're not really using it. They're not, like, building jig around it or anything. It's just fucking softcore. You can get away with anything. Okay, we're gonna be here a while, guys. Oh shit, whoops. I fat fingered. Bina! 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 What? Bina! Are you watching? I have a 4 LP Ursils, by the way. Yeah, but the people in softcore, the Chinese guys, are doing it just because, I mean, they're playing CHP, Ballista, and stuff. They just want to be able to spam it to avoid dying, you know? Get more DPS in on bosses, and... It's complete troll, but... I mean, they're playing the game in a very weird way, right? Bina, Bina, Bina. Holy fuck, there's a lot of towers, guys. Corpse rushing is an issue? Yeah, I mean, let's see what they do about that, you know. So much as welcome your VP. I mean, if you depends on what you're playing. The problem that Echo has is that when you're waiting for she to like not die, basically when she dies, the fucking towers can do quite a bit of damage while you wait for her to respawn and you cannot leech. So it's quite important to have some sort of sustain somewhere, from my experience. But I mean, if you have a strong build, you know, it doesn't matter. It depends what you're playing, honestly. But every time I do it, I just AFK it with the builds I play. And be careful with the towers. They do more damage than they do more damage than they seem. And she has like a white meteor that goes like boom, and it does like it goes like boom, and then it does like it's like a lightning meteor thingy. That one does quite a bit of damage. Huh? Bino, Bino, Bino. Yeah, if you've never done it, it also depends if you know the fight or not, right? But on Paladin, you just fucking face tank it, you don't give a fuck. What? What? Oh. Oh shit. What? It's mine. Okay, that's good. I didn't realize. How did that happen? Bina. Oh, I lost my weapon. Fucking hell. You're playing forge weapons. That's good. It's a good build. Pretty good. Forge weapons is so good early too. So good. And we kind of have it now with Flay. Flay is kind of Flicker Strike, kind of. Like Vegan Flicker Strike. Or I guess no cooldown Lethal Mirage. But I guess it's not what they wanna. Headache alert. Hmm. I don't know how I feel. The Goblin Troop, yeah, I heard about that. You can pay to avoid the MTX sound. Fucking hell, man. Walk. Yeah, you can murder them now. Okay, chica. Holy fuck. I have a lot of work. I have a lot of work. What type of catches broke the bottom? The lost caches. The ones in Lostwood Folly, the ones in what is it called? The Vault of Barnacle. They're like the highest tier. Not the wooden one. The wooden shitty ones don't proc it. As far as I know. Yeah, the ones that have minimap icon. He heard it. Just doing what I need to do, you know. And if Crystal would be like this, Queen. I can see that. I can see that. Like, scuffed, you know. I see. So alternative paths. Which basically means there's only one path, which is the correct path, right? It's always the same with these things, like when they give us more options, there's no more options, there's just the right option, right? And it's normally pretty obvious which one it is, so... options are an illusion. You give me 2 paths in the campaign, then there's gonna be a path that I always do. And unless you put like different rewards on each path that are better for each build or something, and that are self-exclusive, like, why would I ever do the bad path, right? Full campaign every time, hey. Does chapter up to the 3 boss count? Or is that pussy? Huh? What? So we're just doing tier 4 then. Like always. Campaign like on in 3 years? Same. I don't know. The last time I fought him was on Ruthless. We're on the... What is it called? You guys know the... the... Yeah, the Masochist. That's the last time I fought him. Veteran boots, yeah. Bina, Bina, Bina. Oh shit. What? Max True Passion. Cards. It's like Chris Wilson, man. I'm just printing double tier 7s, but that's not the one I want. Sorry. Still a bit sick. Gwen? Is that the Witcher thingy? But I farmed this boss so much. Look at my blessings. I have every blessing. Every blessing. Max rolled. All of them. All of them. Max roll mention? Bad. Is that tier 8? I'm not using it at the moment. I'm doing Nemesis now, so no imprints for a bit. Bina, bina, bina. More. The black the black tokens, fucking hell, man. True. I want to make a rainbow filter to support my LGBTQ plus friends. Ooh. $10,000 HP. I mean, I'm literally printing tier 7s, but I need the right base, brother. Huh? What? Movement speed? Nah. But tell me, Bina, who do you choose to kiss? We have a lot of these sacks. Tell me, Bina. What? Well, we want more fire aura stuff. Oh. Feels bad, man. No. What? Fire aura. What? What? Oh, what do you mean? What? Huh? I mean, isn't it exactly like Smite? We just works on procs and shit like that? And you don't know. I don't know. Like, I'm confused here. I'm confused, Mike. Mike, I'm confused! Low Master Sword. Mike! Apparently they're Chica OP. Nope. Tell me, Bina. Apparently they're OP. This Blood Spectre bullshit. With Abom. Minions? I mean, I know, but... if they're OP, they're OP. Another double tier 7. Unfortunate though. We don't talk about minions? Yeah, we're on no minion zone. Maybe Bina has to start playing minions, you know? This is getting old. Can we have this, please? It's on. You have no idea. Good. Mike, brother, you're a professional streamer, man. What is these mistakes? Yep. Mike, 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 who's it gonna be? Tell me, Mikey. Who you choose to be? Oh, an axe. I see an axe, I get horny. Now you have to upgrade. He's the Void one too. More chance to be better. Oh, it's working. Producer, no? For oh, it's a physical one, never mind. For whatever reason, the Void Nemesis makes better Exalteds. Eh. Another axe. We see axe, we like. Boon. If you think about it, Master Sword, an axe is like a sword, but like thicker, you know? Like a... We need some good questions, no? What is this? "15 kills, Abomination and no Stern of Souls." Yeah, it's pretty rare. Make sure you get some corruption for that. It's like a Giga attack, yeah. True. Buff it, Mike. Buff it. Buff it. Buff it, brother. I mean, Firebolt needs some buffs, let me tell you. But will we do it? Hee. Wait, brother. There's a necessity to pick it up. That's an axe, brother. Wait, brother. Wait, brother. Oh shit. They're restructuring it, guys. Yeah, that would be fucking sick. Brody. If that was built in, like those notes. Holy. A belt? Login. Belts are rare. What? No. Would have been good. True. Okay. Mike, open-minded. Open to change. Open to change. What? Not now. I mean, dropping hybrid health feels kind of good early game. Oh damn. What? I'm not winning today or what? Am I not winning? Like, I wanna win. It's my hybrid health Sam to before the Montat and got armor on the tier 5 and man. Right now I have Citadel boots with tier 7 hybrid health, tier 7 health my moves. Just don't to get MS. I would not play without movement speed tier 7 personally. You know, some people like it, but I can't be fucked. Makes me feel like I'm glued to the floor. My wrist hurts just thinking about it. I would just get new boots. If it's just 2 LP, you can farm so many, you know. I'm a tier 7 movement speed enjoyer. Yeah, I have the same. I have the hybrid health rule. Especially at season start, it's so important. I keep farming boots. I have to farm those boots eventually, but I don't really like doing it on Warpath. So I'll see, maybe I do it on the Leech, I don't know. With Dead Seal. To tank the boulder, the tier 4. Because I hate this, I have to spin. What build? What build? What build? What build though? What build? Say what build? It's pretty good, no? Erasing Strike mana. I have some pretty crazy Erasing Strike gear waiting for me. If I wanted to play it. Because I do think Erasing Strike, if you get crazy stupid gear, it can get pretty retarded, no? With brutality and stuff. Imprint farming is dead. Bina, bina, bina. Huh. Okay. Okay. Ten years from now, guys. Season 27. The 10th Paragon class is out. You turn into a cat lady that has the biggest booba on the universe. Ability number 1, booba attack. Ability number 2, pussy attack. Holy, login. You guys want to see something important, incredible? I'll remove the throwing. You don't believe me? Watch. What? Okay, I did remove it, right? Now look. Okay. Would I ever play this? Imprint farming is dead. Look. What? Hey. What do you play? You do mana on a Racing Strike. Mana. Health, no? Okay. What? Still a good slam. I was gonna win and then I didn't win. Alright. Supercharged dungeon. Supercharged Jura. super charged. Maybe. Mike Kinsmarch Gamer. He liked it, guys. He liked it. It's the best part. It's the best. Holy, it's the best. He loved it. We're getting boats, guys. Confirmed. It's season. The new Crafton class. It's the boat class. Thoughts? Would you play the boat class? For $9.99, would you play it? Yes or no? Be honest. Would you play the boat class for $9.99? Oh shit. I think that would be pretty cool if each mastery had a specific weapon type and you could like theorycraft builds around it. Like a keystone thingy. Tears! Yeah, great idea. Fuck you. And I won't tell you. Fuck you. Once again. The world of Eterra opens. Oh shit, he can do it. What? He knows. Is this guy like a boss or what? He seems to know what he's talking about. You see the Crafton guy? They don't know what month. Imprint farming is dead. Bina, bina, bina. What? Well, I mean, you can say it, but then happening it's different, no? I guess. Why are they not telling us? Because they don't want to be crushed by Diablo 4, the superior ARPG, you know? You never tell your enemies what you're doing. Why does it feel like he's talking in circles? Because he is. He can't tell us shit, you know. He has a leash. He is censored by the Crafton overlords. Same, Mike, same. They're not telling us because they're waiting to reveal that that the expansion is gonna be right at the same time that PoE 2. It's gonna be a bloody battle to be the best ARPG in the market, and we will for sure win the battle. We will release the same week of GTA 6 and 1 week before PoE. It's gonna be beautiful. You don't believe me? I have inside information, remember guys, I'm in Maxroll. I know things. Actually, RPG told me, he knows. Imprint farming is dead. Bina, bina, bina. Oh shit! Tell me more. Rework. Say it, Mike. Don't be a pussy, Mike. Ah, he said it. He said the word. He said the word. Mike, don't be a pussy. Say it. Is Mike being a pussy right now? Season 5 teaser? What is the teaser? What is it? It's a chest and it has blood. It can only be two things. We are getting period chest, menstrual chest. Once a month, there is a red chest. And you have a countdown on your screen, and you must chase. You must chase the red chest. Just like, you know, like the title thingy from Diablo, but it's like a menstrual chest. Thoughts? It's the menstrual leak mechanic. Very inclusive. Imprint farming is dead. Bina, bina, bina. You just need alternatives. You don't need to nerf sigils, just give us alternatives. We need more skills for other stuff. The Forge Guard skills suck, you know. Give me a reason to not do sigils. What? What? Affix? What? What issue? No! A reward. I lost it. I think it was good. What was it? What? Oh, interesting. I think what they're saying is that you're just gonna get shards, rare shards, common shards, and you're just gonna be able to craft whatever the fuck you want. That's what it sounds like, no? Sounds arcadey as fuck. I don't know if I like that. That's how it sounds, no? That you're gonna have rare shards and normal shards and epic shards or whatever. And you find those and you craft with those. You know how like shards have different rarities? They would just be... As long as you have a shard, you can craft any of them or something? What the fuck? That's boring? Yes. I agree. And... It's just like, why bother with that when it already works? Like, why mess with something that... Why even waste time on that, you know? What does it improve, really? Hey, what are you? 32. What? You have to click it. Give me Havoc runes. How many do I have? 91. How many do you want? Double tier 7. What? No. Imprint farming is dead. Bina, bina, bina. I think you can filter them now, no? You know? Can you? With the new tool, with the new filter? Can you not? Imprint farming is dead. Bina, bina, bina. Beautiful. For 9.99, we will do it. Paradox Beastmaster, you are the beast now. Unleash the beast. You summon a Beastmaster that controls you. Holy. The true fantasy. The true cuck fantasy, you know? It also got fucking ponies and shit. And bear and furry bullshit. Like what? Mike. Give us what we want, man. Sword! Oh shit. The best. What? That sounds based. Yeah? Sounds good. Sounds really fucking good. No pets? Warp spin to win? No, make it a sword. Yeah, it's solved actually. Do it. Oh shit. He knows. He knows. Oh shit. This could be good. Rick corruption. Go again. Go again. Good luck. Oh man, almost good. Imprint farming is dead. Bina, bina, bina. go again. At least they're very common, Falcon Fist. You're scared, but Jay, you have to tell yourself you're always doing it. So that way, it's just part of the process. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Like, just do it. Don't, like, it's part of it. There is no option. You have to corrupt, right? Just tell that to yourself, and that way, until you corrupt, the item is not finished, basically. I don't have backups. It doesn't matter. You don't have an item if you don't corrupt it. It's not finished. What? Imprint farming is dead. Bina, bina, bina. What? Bina, bina, bina. Imprint farming is dead. Skip it. What? Bina, bina, bina. You need to perform a ritual for me. It opens, it consumes, and it provides. The boy they knew so opens once again. Jay is being a pussy. Just give him strength, he will corrupt. The boy they knew prays again. It opens, it consumes, yet it provides. There you go. Just pray to the boy Anus, basically, you know? That's what I do. Works. That's dangerous. I think items should drop in corruption with higher potential. Like, why the fuck do, like, Nemesis items drop with 60 potential, but I can never find items with 60 potential outside of Nemesis? Like, this is the solution. Yeah, that's fine. Just give me more. You know? Ooh. The void anus prays again. Okay. It max rolled? If you believe, you know. 4 LP? 3? What? Okay. I mean, rolled. Perfect. What? It opens. It consumes. Will I use it? Who knows? It opens. Pretty good, actually. Dime. Claro. Pretty good, actually. We are about to make the best item you've ever seen. Hey, it's pretty good. It opens. It consumes. Yet it provides. Cascade time? Yeah, it's a cascade time. And I can mirror it too. Like I can make two. That's not true. You can use the physical one, no? Meet me at the bazaar? Boy, what a cabo. Completely forgot that she called me. I'm being aggroed. 1 second. Oh yeah, sure. What the copium? What is this copium? What is this copium? What is this copium? Yeah. Hurry back. 1 second. I've still never played trade based. Same, and I will never play trade. Unless you donate to me $1 million. Because that's what I need to play trade. Everyone has a price. $1 million? Boom. Mike died to Avalanche. Oh my god. Yep. Yep. Maybe I need to make an AI song about that. Here comes the avalanche, Mike, run, run. Mike! Die! Die! Okay. True. True. The breathing gaze. The void anus breaks again. It opens. It consumes. It opens. It consumes, then it takes back. Hush to hush, name to name. Oh, we're pretty bulk. The Max Roll Mafia leaderboard. Crafton Daddy. What? Paradox Leaks, bro. Paradox Leaks. Sold it for $29.99. Paradox Leak. Anything I missed? Not really. Not really, no. Basically, he said they're not gonna add something that adds forging potential to items. That's the only thing relevant that he has said. Just about patch day? Yeah, and he said, I know when, I'm just not gonna tell you. Hee hee, you know. Yeah, exactly. I saw. Oh, it is a Racing Strike compared to what it was. It's much worse, but you can get a lot of damage with if you do Brutality. But it's quite worst. Got nerfed quite a bit. But it's still really good. Still S tier, you know, on our tier list. Still really good. Not interested on talking to you about this. Max Robot. Max Robot. They don't know how to build so bad. Fearless stolen. Bina bina bina. Bina died again. Yeah, Erasing Strike has some pretty big corruptions that it can hit too. Like more damage per mana cost. Mana cost is pretty big if you hit it. And then you go Brutality. Which you don't... Yeah, I mean, if you want for Uber or whatever, you can do a lot of damage. I don't know, Warpath is just so stupid, you know. But the Erasing Strike is much better starter, I think. You can do Generator Spender early. And before Voidwell and boom. And or don't use like the Echo thingy. Bina bina bina. A Warpath starter, not great. 20% health! Nobody gives as much as you. EHP go up, 16 strength. Makes me feel like a big man. Let me hold you on your relic spot. My twisted relic spot. Bina bina bina. Yeah, they're both really good builds. But for example, for stream, Warpath is much better because I don't have to pay attention, right? Like the fact that I'm stunning minion and stuff makes it so I don't need to, I don't need fuck. I don't need to be like locked in 24/7. Oh. Will this be my 3 LP? Will this be my 3 LP? What? Bina. Bina. No! You got some insane slams to get 3 LP? Not for the axe, honestly. But I do have some crazy stuff for other slots. Like my Titan Heart is already pretty crazy. This Titan Heart, for example. Tier 6, tier 6, tier 7. Don't you always blessing on first try? The Void Anus opens once again? Hey, you're starting to believe, you know? This is just the beginning. First, Twisted Heart, 1 LP, 20% health. Oh my god. 16 strength, makes me feel like a big man. Oh! It doesn't matter how much tier... What? Pussies! The song worked, guys. The song worked. You are so easy to farm. Emperor corpses spam, so easy to obtain. Reign of Dragon spam. On day one of the patch, you come to me again, always together. I disagree. Revert the imprint nerf! The song is working, guys. I've only imprinted one red ring? Yeah, don't imprint red rings. Did Rune of Ascendance it though? Oh shit. Imprint's really powerful with common stuff, still. Yeah, one tier 7 easier would be fine, but I mean, tier 7s are not a problem, no? By the time you're imprinting, I feel. On day one of the patch, you come to me again. Yeah, you want to be imprinting common stuff. You don't want to be imprinting rare stuff. I think right now imprints are, unless you are at the point where I am, right, where the only thing that can upgrade my gear is like Giga tier 7s and stuff. Double tier 7s and shit. Unless you're at that point, you should imprint common stuff. To get like multi-LP or whatever. Yeah, you should never... But for example, imprint Traitor Stonk, Jay. Just imprint Traitor Stonk. You will get so many Traitor Stonks. 3 LPs. Like, you imprint a 2 LP, you get a 3 LP. You imprint the 3 LP, blah, 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 you know. You're at the point where you can only get double tier 7? Yeah, then... Then do Nemesis non-stop. Yeah, but you do prophecies. You do sword prophecies and then you do imprint Traitor Stonk. That's what you should do. Not the other way around. "20% strength. Nobody gives as much as you. HP go up." Yeah, 2 LP boots is fine. They will proc. All my boots are from procs, like my skin boots. And I have like I don't even know how many 2 LPs I have. All of these are 2 LPs. All of them. Just from procs. Yes, the LP in the imprint matters. But for example, this would count as a 2 LP, for example. Well, it's corrupted, but you know what I mean. One day, one of the patch, you come to me again. What? Mike is happy. Logging into the world of Etera. What? Oh. 20% health. Nobody gives us. The corruption was nice. Yeah, that's nice. Havoc. Bina. Havoc. Bina, Bina, Bina. Bina. That would be pretty cool to be able to use Rage without being on a forum. That would be pretty cool, actually. Monka? Lore? What? 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 Ooh. Okay. I typed all caps and I just went, oops, sorry. This is not Venus chat. What did he say? Some chatter said that mods are irrelevant and the only thing that matters is corruption, and that mods don't matter for difficulty. And it's absolutely the opposite. Mods is the only thing that matters. Corruption doesn't do anything. Still. Like, a single mod can double the difficulty. Like, you can literally give them deadly. They do 100% more damage, multiplicative, double damage, boom, on a single mod. Like, what? What? This person saying they don't read mods, like... or that mods don't matter. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Mods for what? For Monolith. Monolith mods. All mods matter a lot. If you're playing crit avoidance, you get crit reduction mods and your build stops working. Same with glancing blow, reduces all the damage you do by 30 fucking %. You're fucking you know, deadly enrage. Like it will literally one shot you in. Like the mods are way more impactful, way more impactful than corruption. Not to mention 38% health, like, you know, on a single mod or damage or whatever. Like, bro, that mod, it's in order for you to notice that in terms of corruption, you're gonna need like 300 corruption to make what that single mod is doing for HP. Like, like basically what scandalized me is the guy saying corruption matters more than mods for difficulty. That's the retardation, right? Obviously, mods could be more scary even, but they're definitely more scary than corruption. Or like what? Mods is the only thing that will kill you. Especially mat mobs and enemy mobs combined, you're fucked. Yeah. It doesn't matter, softcore or hardcore. It's not about the thought process. Like, if you play the game like a retard, it doesn't matter what game mode you're playing. It's still wrong. What you're like, the statement is still wrong, right? Just because you don't read something, it doesn't mean it has, you know. In softcore, you don't need to read anything. It still makes it more impactful than corruption. Yeah, exactly. You can make wide mobs hit harder than fucking the Uber boss, you know. And there's mods that literally break your build offensively, literally. Yeah? Corruption that you want, yeah. Unless you're lucky, yeah. LP doesn't get affected at all by it though, I feel. Yep. 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 Absolutely. And that's why we gear around them, by the way. That's why the game is played the way it's played. Because... Not even close, actually, yeah. Yeah, not even close. Well, in Maxroll, we have a rule of, like, don't use Exalteds, unless it's, like, absolutely necessary, you know? Like, if I see a planner and I see an Exalted item, it's like, okay, look for a Legendary. Like, what is this shit? Like, remove it. That's horrible. And to be honest, the only thing you can do with Exalted of that kind is Nemesis, right? Everything... You're about to make a mistake? Corrupt it. Don't be a pussy. You buy D4? What the hell? You said you were making a mistake, not that you were... super bored. Like... What? D4 bad, man. D4. What? How is that an issue? That COF and merchants share the gold. What? People play... whatever. Such a niche, no? Case that... Bina. Bina. The bones. Because they share the slots with all the weapon types. I hate doing weapon fucking prophecies. Sometimes you have to though. There's too many weapon types, you know. Right? Bina? On my current filter, am I looking for double exalted? I'm looking for everything. Oh, the yellow stuff is double exalted, triple exalted. Ah. Can I just always win, Deb? Please? Now? Can I always win? I want to always win. I think people list too much bad shit. That's the problem, no? People list too much dog shit. Because they don't know what's worth it and what's not. I have a suggestion, Mike. True. Paste. Paste. Passively. Suggestion channel, but not too long, otherwise I won't read it. Mike not as busy anymore, man. Not as busy anymore. Collected. The collector. Imagine your job is going to the Discord and copy pasting what the fucking retards type there every day. Holy fuck, man. Holy man. Wonka. What's the rarest drops have people gotten? Well, I've have multiple 2LP red rings, for example. Getting there, getting there. Is it? Well, it's just that the ring is rare, right? That's why. Yeah, I'm down for Forge Guard buffs. Give it haste. Give it haste. Give it haste, please. Haste. W. Give it haste. I have a good feeling about this one. Not a good feeling. That's bad. Class identity being slow as fuck. Problem. Holy. Okay, are we crafting? Are you ready to witness this craft? Okay, are you watching? Are you watching? Look. What? No! Wrong one! No! What? What? It's fine. My helmet was better already, so. I mean, I could get better prefixes, you know. Okay. Mike is leaving, guys. Say bye to Mike. Bye-bye, Mike. Nobody has seen anything here. We didn't steal. This has not happened. Okay. Okay, left soon. Okay, Mina. I have plans for it. I will get it. What? Oh, axe. Well, I just did. I think I just did Nemesis on 168 axes. 168. So we need another 168, I guess. All right, let's see. Two more. Where are the 1 LPers? All of these are 1 LP. Tortoise time for those. Just hit 4 2 LP Eye of Rains in a row from Nemesis Towers. Told you, man. Just gotta believe. If you believed, you know, from the beginning. It opens. What? Of course, Jay. You have to believe. Hello, Ron. Hello, the Conar. How you doing? Okay, are you ready? How's it going? I'm feeling a bit sick in real life, so it's kind of meh for that reason. Shock. But other than that is good. I have a tortoise somewhere. Where's the tortoise? No. 500,000. Boom. Ugh. We go again. Rerolling Iron Flint for better affixes roll before slamming. I would try to get better flat damage depending on the build I'm playing, yeah. Like the roll of fire damage is from 30 to 50 something is pretty big, you know. It depends at what stage you are though, OG. I would probably roll, see what I slam, and then re-roll it as a whole, depending on what exalted I'm using. If I'm planning to re-roll it anyway, you know, I would probably use something that I was planning to re-roll completely. You know, I would use like something to slam it that I want to re-roll to begin with, so I don't feel bad re-rolling the entire item. My character is 2 hours old. That's no problem, no? Oh shit. Where is the issue? Dude, where the fuck are the splitters with LP? Here they are, no? Oh, the non-LP ones. Never mind. Here? Good. Dude, I got the bear relic. The Bina relic. What happened to that build, by the way? So you tornadoing. Is it dead again? No way, no? Healing, okay. Do you have a solution for just with a shield instead of primordial stuff? You could, if you want, you can use the weapon if you want, like the sword transcribers, if you just want easy, you know, make the build feel a bit smoother, and you get the pen and stuff. Or you could just use any wand with mana implicit. You could even use wrong wrap, because it gives you increased damage per movement speed, and it has mana implicit. Any weapon with mana and spell damage would do. I have a bunch of wrong wraps with LP somehow. I dropped them just playing normally. Yoo-hoo. But no host by Mike? Who did he host, brother? Kind of rude, no? Mike! Bro, I stay loyal to Ali, man. No host. Do I need to make a song about it? Aaron? I don't think Aaron is playing Ali at all. He's like game jumping wherever the people go, he goes. Is he playing Ali? Maybe he is. Just at a very convenient time, you know. He is right now? Okay, okay. He has the schedule perfectly min-maxed, you know. W. It's fine. What has Aaron played this? What has Aaron played this week? I haven't seen any content of him. What build has he played? Some minion shit or? I saw him play Cold Umbral Blades or something, and I was like, okay, next. You know, like I quickly closed that one. I haven't really seen anything else. I'm just curious what was he playing. I'm not gonna go for too long anyway. Huh. What are you? Catalyst. Eh. Have some juiced boots here. But I'm gonna run out of fucking runes. Fucking hell, man. I corrupted so many of this. I think I literally corrupted like 200 of this today. I had like 300 corruption runes when I started the day. I'll need them to reroll. He might be playing a Raiden, Sub-Zero, Oli Kwang. Holy fantasy, man. Raiden Lightning Blast build. It's like Lightning Blast, but better. Kappa. Cheating club. The fuck are you using cheating club for? Is that the mace with damage over time? The base? A scepter? That has like a snake shape thingy. Holy, we're gaming. Okay, it happened. Once again. It only took me... You just brute force the system, brother. It only... How many it took me? I think I started with like... Again... 300 runes, and now I'm at 126, so like 200 to get another one of these. I have nothing else to do though, so... Or get another one, hehe. Two in a row? Is this possible? You believe? I believe. Didn't happen. It opens, it consumes, it provides once again. It does a ton. I'm sure there is a way. I think next is belts. I have a bunch of belts to corrupt. Imprinto. El imprinto. You can have minion damage over time, no? Or is that access only? This fucking hell. Oh, we're gonna do a bunch of rerolling for that one. I want a 50-50 or I'm not selling for nothing. The minimum. Today I spent like 300 temporal keystones to killing this boss. I'm pretty sure I farmed this boss for like 3 hours straight. This one. Like this, 3 hours straight of this. But you're just watching right now, 3 hours. Maybe it wasn't 3 hours. How long it was? Maybe it was... I recorded it, so I know. Okay, let's see. You got any 2 LPs of him? I think I had a total of like 6 2 LPs. Can you roll items with corrupted? Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm doing what I'm doing. That's why I'm corrupting the 1 LPs, so I can reroll my 2 LP with the corruption, because the corruption makes it count as 2 LP. Okay. I did farm it for... Two hours, 23 minutes. Yeah, I did some echoes in between. Okay, this is 1 hour 35 of... Literally, all I do is killing this boss. It's just this boss. just boss. Fucking hell. Ay, ay, ay. Do you have to kill Abby first before you start farming the axe? No. I recommend doing it at 200 corruption or so, because otherwise the base drop chance is very low. The base drop chance is like 10%. So you want to have some corruption, so it's at least like 15-ish percent drop chance. It caps at 23, if I recall correctly. But COF affects. So you can get it like most kills, you drop it. We gotta do a gauntlet now. Do my belts. Because I do actually have a potential bell upgrade waiting. Well, tier 7, movement speed, attack speed, movement speed, intelligence. The Nemesis is just fucking overpowered, brother. I don't know what to say. Like, the amount of double tier 7s I'm getting. I've been streaming for what? For like how long I streamed? 2 hours. That's so fucking many. 2 hours something. I was eating though for the first like half an hour. Wasn't playing. I wasn't planning to stream today because I felt a bit bad. I'll take a look into that, but I'm looking for an axe to properly do it. So at the moment I have this, because I know there is a chance for imprints to drop the exact same item that exists. Right? And I'm kind of going off that. Because I know there is a chance for the item to be exactly the same. Like straight up. That is an outcome. So I have this. Just straight up melee attack speed. Because this can drop exactly the same, no? Like boom, the same item drops. And I know there is a chance for the item to drop exactly the same. I know because Mike told me once. So if that procs, then it'll be good enough. FP doesn't matter. I just want to slam. And it will come with 1 LP, which is enough to create it. Doesn't matter. FP changed after that? Yeah, but there's still a chance for it to proc, right? Once. Okay, we go belts now. Again, I don't want to craft on it. I just want to slam it. I don't want to craft on it at all. I don't care about the suffixes either. Rigged. Wait, I have more? What the fuck is happening? Wait, 1 second. What the fuck is happening? Apparently I have another tab that I didn't see. Oh, I have so many of these, fucking hell. Okay, this is 2. Chica luck, fucking hell. Yeah, I'll try to get it. I just don't have it at the moment. Fucking hell. Okay, I still have a shit ton of this, actually. What? I think the UI bugged, but it's actually there. There. I've done like how many nemesis? Just looking for a decent axe, but not broken, so. Gotta brute force it until we get it, and then I'll change my imprint. Gotta brute force it. I have like 3 axers or something doing this, but none of them got. What is it called? None of them got double tier 7. Mace. I also have this one that I showed you, that I was talking about to you in chat since. But, I don't know, it's a weird one. We got some stuff though, out of here. Got a 3LP Barboot, 3LP Fragment of the Enigma. Where is it? Axe. This thing I have with tier 7 and tier 8, but and then I was just planning to, but I don't know how the fuck the personal affix works. Does it count as a suffix, as a prefix? It's neither, right? So I have no idea how that works. So I don't know. Someone figure it out for me, I guess. I'll try to get a better one and go from there. Yeah, I have no idea. They're not included on the spreadsheet at all, but it basically takes the sealed slot, so they should work. Yeah, but if the affix is not taken into account, but the tier is, it doesn't matter, right? I'll just redemption the item until I get something decent. I don't really care about the affixes. It's pretty easy to reroll into something good. I feel. Barcelona weather is good. Yeah. Apparently it's gonna rain this weekend, but they're saying it's gonna rain this weekend. Like a lot. But it's not raining yet. And I assume it's a 0% real chance because it can't happen, right? So I have no idea. Too many fucking swords, man. I want swords. You didn't know Barcelona was the same? Yeah, of course. We have the sea, Mediterranean. We're basically a city, a sea city. It's our main thing. Sorry. You love Seasud, just don't live near the sea. The main, to be honest, the main thing that we use to make fun of Madrid is the fact that we have sea and they don't. Like, you know, when there's like rivalry between the cities, the sea, it's always brought up. So they're all done. No, there's more, there's more. Hola, Bella. ¿Qué haces? Okay. My girlfriend doing weird things. Though they're selling with prophecies. And they will eventually happen. It's just like, it feels like there's just better ways to do it, no? And it's probably just because of COF that it will happen, not even because the COF bonus will make it, right? Happen. Prophecies get affected by corruption too, so make sure you're doing, if you're gonna do that, you make sure they proc at as high corruption as possible. Otherwise, it's gonna be a sad experience. That's why you never want to be doing Red Ring prophecies outside of Monolith and things like that. Because the LP chance goes down by a lot because of the corruption. Alright. Should probably go to bed soon. I'll finish this and... What about Havoc runes? Havoc runes don't care. That doesn't matter. Same with idols. Because they, as far as I know, they don't get affected by corruption at all. Because corruption doesn't have like an intrinsic thing of making them better or anything, or upgrading them or anything like that. Just a quantity. And because the prophecies have a set quantity, then it doesn't matter, right? Yeah, I've heard people saying in tombs they have higher chance to being Havocs, but I never noticed that in reality. Unfortunate. But in theory, runes dropped at cemeteries have a higher chance to be a rare rune. So prophecies should get affected by it, but I don't know if it's super massive, honestly. I never care. When I do prophecies, can be fucked. Good face, wall, tyrant. Yeah, it's not bad. Man, almost good. My access, man. That axe could have been huge. Almost there, the access. Abaddon's refuge. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, good, good, good. Log in. The world of Etera opens once again. Dude, my mana tank is almost ready, I feel. 28%. Fire, no? Fire is gone. I think fire. Gone is lining, no? Bonus lining is good. Okay. It's pretty good roll, actually. I might need to make that guy just to push. Oh, another one. The World of Eterra opens once again. Wait, and it's 2 LP. Can still go higher. Does it happen? The World of Eterra opens once again. What is it called? Refuge. Brother. Can my stash work? What is happening? What is it called? That fucking stuff. Isn't it called something refuge something? Fortress. Oops. Similar. To, I think I have a 3. No, only 2. I thought I had a 3. Box off. One. And I have tell, what are they called, these ones? I'm pretty sure I have 2 LP of this. Yeah. Okay. What? Pretty big. I think it would be better. No, it wouldn't. The Rune Master stuffs gives you like almost 500 flat damage. You will do literally 0 damage if you do that. That's just because how the build works. It is basically you have to do it. And you don't care about that basically. What Spirit brings you, you don't really care. Extra life, extra mana. You're already immortal. You want damage. That's the hard thing to get on the build. Okay, where is the other splitter? Ah, I still haven't dropped it. Fuck. Okay. Kind of poke. Like, it's very hard to fight against the 400, fucking 500 flat damage that gives you. Because you have like fucking 4k, 5k dodge and armor and everything. OP. No, Brand of Deception is dog shit, doesn't do damage. The only reason Brand of Deception was doing damage last patch on single target, it's because it Frostwall was bugged, right? And you could like snapshot it. Otherwise it couldn't even do Uber properly, that build. So, no, Brand of Deception is dog. I tested both. Absolute dog shit. especially compared to Hydra. And Hydra is already pretty low DPS for you know what, you know, the current state of the game on the tanky setup at least. Yeah, I mean, that bug was giving it 4 times the damage or some shit, you know. It was pretty fucking massive. It still had good clear without it, you know. But the bug was massive, massive, massive. It like it snapshotted forever and stuff. I'm pretty sure, for example, Frozen, like he like pioneered that kind of play. I'm pretty sure even on his YouTube video, he had to do it with the bug, and he was like, "Well, I know you can do it without the bug, blah blah blah," you know. But at the end of the day, the kill was with the bug, and the last phase gets rough without the bug, because yeah, it's pretty rough. I tested it. It was pretty bad. I had a character, tested everything. I actually don't have that character anymore because I repurposed it into a Rune Bolt because someone in my chat told me that Rune Bolt couldn't do 300 corruption, so I made a Rune Bolt build, and yeah, that's it. So I actually don't have the character anymore because the fucking Rune Bolt chattered. But I have a fucking sick Rune Bolt gamer now. What's in those stuff? What's in Giga Philip? Giga Philip is good stuff. Not Giga Philip is bad stuff. Where the fuck is this? Are the categories moved or? Ah, okay. I need 100 access. What? No. Oh, wait. Can I imprint this? If I use Rune of Evolution, is this good? Weird since. But I wanted to use it for... This is my, whatever the fuck, maybe I have a better one, honestly. I wanted to use this one for, what is it called? Erasing Strike. It's harder to craft. Would it proc more, though? Fuck, man, I have a lot of this. Why are they here? What happened? Something happened. Dude, my stash is collapsing. What is happening? Replace it once it procs? Yeah, you think so? But I need to do tier 8, no? Yeah? I would have to do tier 8. Do I care about you? Oh, man. Dude, I'm like... My stash is exploding. Like, what do I do? If it hits... What do I want to hit? Void damage. Hey, it did. So what do I do now? This is good. Do I leave it as is, or? No, I think I leave it... You want to leave it as is, no? I don't care about this, no? You leave it as is, and then you hope you get double tier 7 prefix and you reroll the attack speed, no? Or craft attack speed and then whatever the fuck, no? Who's the rune that rerolls the FXs? These both have reroll chance. I mean, I have 2 fortune potential. You're telling me to use redemption? Because that will remove melee crit, no? You want me to do redemption? This one, the one that it will reroll this though. You don't want melee crit. Okay, it has armor shred lining now. Is it better or worse? Shred is 0%, no? Or does it count as ailment? Now we imprint this one. How much reroll chance is lining? We put it everywhere or where? Do we put it here too or no? Lightning damage is 0. Can you confirm? What the fuck is my axe? Where the fuck is the axe now? Fucking hell, man. Not good for warlords. This is warlords, right? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. We'll put it here though. Dude, my stash is like lagging like an like crazy. I have 2 of this now. I'll keep on going, see what happens. Fucking hell, man. Like yeah, re-imprint, yeah. Okay. What? I'll go pick it up. Holy fuck, the luck, man. When I open my stash. Is Legacy even playable? Look, I open my stash. Game freezes. Literally game freeze. Fucking hell. Someone was asking why do I have on Giga Philip? This is what I have on Giga Philip. 4LP, 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 3LP, 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 3LP Julra, 3LP Confluence, 4LP, 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 3LP, 3LP, 2LP, 3LP Tasks, 3LP Decade School. I have 3LP Barboot somewhere. Shit ton of 3LP fucking Blade of Chaos. Giga. 3LP Perseverance. I dropped Paranoia, brother. Paranoia. A rare item. Not good, but rare. I'll be Twisted Heart. Yeah, but look at this Twisted Heart though. 20% health! Nobody gives as much as you. I do have 2 LP Twisted Heart though. What is Confluence good at? Confluence. It's just a lot of flat damage. So for DPS builds, it gives you 18, 18, 18 flat damage. So it's basically worth a staff, you know, like a wand. It's worth like, you know, almost fucking 60 flat damage. So people use it for DPS. It's a softcore bullshit item. That's the truth. Man, the stash situation is getting unplayable actually. I renamed it. I renamed it Current Alt. Now it's called Perfect Nihilis. I renamed it. And the reason is because I wanted to get I was farming interactions, you know. I was rage baiting, of course. Comment baiting, exactly. I'm playing the algorithm, you know. You gotta restart the game to fix the lag? Alright. I'll trust you. It's just the stash though. I'm pretty sure it's just because my stash is massive. I'm pretty sure it's just the stash, guys. But I hope you guys are right. We'll see. Last Tipok has stopped working. Okay. You had this issue? We'll see. Gonna get a throat thingy. I need to go anyway, but I'm addicted, man. I am addicted to the game. But the stash has always had to do with the amount of things you have. Nothing to do with like memory leak. It's like if you have a big stash, it just lacks spirit. Nothing you can do. We'll see. I'm going straight to my stash and open it, and let's see. Okay. Seems good, actually. Seems good. Oh no, never mind. Still lagging. A bit better though. You're lagging doing Nemesis. Okay. Thank you, chat. Classic Warpath, yep. The brain fart is here. The amount of fucking scepters I have to LP. Double tier 7, fucking hell. Time brought waiting room or what? Yeah, steps why we can't have those in Warpath, and they report that they don't want to have you spinning on the spot. What about this? EAG? Am I too strong for you? EAG? Yeah, I don't know. Interesting. Interesting reasoning, I guess. another one. $69 gold blessing. I tell you something. I actually have the 70%. I did have the 70%, but I decided not to take it. I have like every blessing like pretty much max rolled. Like, look at this shit. All of them. I can choose at my will. $69 is funnier always. Is accent trying to far? Yeah, I mean I have it on my note. Tier 1 melee attack speed, Tier 8 attack speed, Tier 1 melee crit, Tier 0 open, and stun and armor shred suffix, because it's useful. In case I get a 3 LP. Why gold blessing? Bones are gold and stash tabs are expensive. Is it not better to have a prefix open? Oh no. Since bones are gold? Yeah, bones are gold, yeah. And I need bones. So you always want to spec, if possible, you want to spec Seric and gold and everything. I'm not doing it now, but normally I do it. When open is good, okay. You need more stash space now than before. Because corruptions, right? So stash, because you need more stash space. Gold is also more important because you have to be able to afford the fucking stash tabs. What do you think about being a party, but not just stream? You put your 100 nerves out and Bina put 100 nerves on and you party running. What do you mean party? Playing together? I mean, we play solo, so we can't team up. You can't play with other players when you pick solo. You're forever alone. Peace. So the 3 green bars are just insurance? What do you mean? This? This just means you're playing on the servers, right? It's not offline. Yeah, it just means you're in the servers. The server authority thing. No cheating. I mean, if you really wanted to, you could Photoshop that in on your overlay and claim you're playing online on offline, so... if you really wanted to be deceptive. You think people haven't done that on like Reddit? Posting like screenshots of, I look at my 4LPX or my... You think people don't do that? People are retarded, man. People would do whatever they can to get attention. I guarantee you, there's people posting fake items, pretending to be real. I guarantee you. I would bet my left nut that is happening. Why the left one? I don't know. Don't particularly use that one. You know what I mean? Like a certain historical person. I don't know about that. Who was, what happened with the left nut of someone? I'm kind of interested now. Beam, 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 beam. Beam, 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 beam. What do I have to Google, Chator? Left testicle. Is it Hitler or something? What do I Google exactly? Right side crypto crescent. I see. So the testicle is like inside. Famous person. Ah, I was right. Pim, 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 pim. One learns unnecessary new things every day. I think it's very necessary. A part of history, brother. Testicular history. Okay. I have a trope there. I'll do it. Let's see if it procs, you know. 14% chance, you say? Does the FP matter a lot? What if it doesn't have FP left? Progress over they pretty often. The cash one at least. Probably like a 10% of a 10% then. Hey. Vina dies there. I didn't die there because I'm not noobed, but Vina dies there. Have I listened to the Max stream? Yeah, I did. Yeah, we'll see. I don't expect the thing that people are complaining about to be solved, though. I think they're just gonna make them proc more often, but still be capped, basically, at what they can imprint. Soft capped, basically. But they're probably gonna make it so single tier 7s proc more often or whatever. But they're still gonna make the... What is it called? The red rings and all that jazz still, like, basically not happen. Based on his statements. They just want the system to work still, or to be more reliable, I guess. But melee attack speed, melee crit chance. Basically, now that they're less powerful, they can happen more often, right? Because they nerfed how often they happen and how powerful they are at the same time, which I think that's what he was saying today, that they over nerf them in that regard. But I don't think we're getting back the power, is what I'm saying. I think they're gonna happen more often though. I have a trope there. I have a few tropes actually. I have another one there. Okay, I'll do them, I guess. And a Conquer Tower. I'll do that and go to bed, I think. I'll stream tomorrow though, because girlfriend is out with her girlfriends. What was in the lyrics? Oh, don't worry, I can play the song for you if you want. Well, I changed the lyrics for it to sound better, because the lyrics were not sounding good. They were sounding good on the punk version, but they were not sounding good on the electronic version Bina was asking for. I had to remake the lyrics. Nemesis. Absolute banger though. Is that my original music? The Bina Bina songs. And they're made with AI, but I wrote the lyrics. I made all the songs and I wrote all the lyrics. What song is this one playing right now? It's called Bailando. With Bailando, and the band is called La Elite. The Elite in Spanish. Pierdo el control. Like a punk band thingy. I like them quite a bit. I really like this song by them. I'll play it. Cantar. Do. Bailando con mis amigos. Pierdo. What is this name song? Bailando con mis amigas. This is the song. Bailando. That's a song. And then the other song I like by them is this one. Banger song. Pirididim, pirididim. Pirididim, pirididim. Vamos a esa, piribiriri. Cuidado sin dormir. Una razón para vivir. Carla Bruni, déjame vivir. Es mi fauna crap. Quasimodo sin dormir. Una razón para vivir. A pretty unique sound, I would say. They're like metronomy synths, but with like very dirt and I don't know, like not taking care of like punk kind of old school thingy. Like a mix of very poppy medleys, but very dirty sound somehow. I don't know. It's kind of nice. I like it. Not something I would listen to like for like a prolonged period of time, maybe, but they have some really good songs. Nexus? Are we doing business, sir? I like the story of this song. Born in Twitch, brother. It just remain. So tomorrow we're gonna do cemeteries into tropes, I guess, basically. And I'll have to do a gauntlet to reroll my access. Here. Was a Nemesis tower there too, right? Oh, oh! Login. Oh man, be good. Will you be good? No, not good. Unfortunate. Holy damage, what the heck? The Warpath Shrine. Too fast, fucking hell. 2 LP. Login. Okay, let's see if I hit. I think we closed that today. That will be a good way to end. What is the build to Smelter's Wrath? Yeah? I was just playing Smelter's Wrath with I with a Titan Femur weapon. Giga. Absolute Giga chat build. 30 minute. It was 20 minute, okay? Don't get it twisted. It was 20 minute. 40 minute. Hey. I did it, okay? Alright. Will we win or will we lose? I choose winning. What do you choose? I choose winning once again. Alright. Did get more HP. And more armor. Dun, 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 dun. I choose to win. I mean, the next step is just double tier 7, right? Or hit the right corruption, because the corruption on belt is fucking huge. Oh, I did get an upgrade. Oh, that's something. Hey, Giga. But all this power is coming from my heart, blood, tears, and gear progression, okay? It's different. A 10k armor spinning. Feels good, man. This is a real power, you know? A real power, not free power. Right here. Well, do these tropes, I guess. You have 3k HP and no word. You need to get one affix, you know? And then boom. Power. You're doing Flame Reef? Flame Reef is fun. Definitely from the new playstyle kind of vibe thing is definitely my favorite. In hardcore is a bit well, I mean, I did explode basically. Have to play it completely locked in, otherwise you just explode. It's very squishy. You can make very tanky spell blades. I've been thinking about making something mage and tanky. Well, I obviously have the project of the Rune Master. Just to push corruption and be actually immortal. The Rune Master. That's something else. Yeah, and the best thing about it is like if you do a wield or something like that, you even lose the R, so Arcane Shield is pretty good, but the problem with Arcane Shield is like a lot of the times how you die on Spellblade is before getting in combat. Once you're in combat, it's hard to die. Like it's like getting caught, right? Going from pack to pack, you die. And at that moment, Arcane Shield is not up. Or it's not stacked or whatever. And the same with Ward. Like the Ward on combat is great, but what happens before combat or between combats? Yeah. I don't know, they're stubborn with that one, Jay. I agree with you. Much better than Fire Aura. I think, to be honest, they're similar. Flame Brief is more damage. But the EHP wise, honestly, they're similar. Unfortunately, not much you can do. You can make Spellblade tanky though, with Mana Tank. But... yeah, Fire Aura can do thousands of corruption, no problem either. Double tier 7. Not what I was expecting, but okay. But again, if you play softcore, it doesn't matter, right? I don't know if he's playing softcore or not, but... if you die from time to time, it's fine. I think Flame Brief on softcore is actually pretty good, because you die from time to time, right? But... pretty fast, pretty good damage. It's fun as fuck. I think it's worth the... just get immortalized? Sure. Just get the Uber Unix, you know? That's a classic, you know? Last Epoch, killing Uber with X build, you know? And then you check the gear they're using and it's already Uber gear. It's like, well, that helps, thank you. That helps. Thank you, thank you. The Uber items basically make any build Uber viable, pretty much. At least tanky-wise. Okay, I do these maps and I leave. In softcore, you can cheese Uber with Flame Brief, with Rampancy, and, you know, Brutality and all the jazz, at least. Just cheese it, going full damage, and boom. Can't really do that in hardcore, though. More sources of damage stagger? Yeah. I'm not against it. I think we need more. So I was listening to Mike talking about how, like, people were saying, oh, sigils are too OP or whatever. Well, the problem is that you don't have alternatives, right? Like, what else am I gonna use on ForgeGuard if I don't use sigils? Because all the abilities are, like, so specific and so, like, niche, with zero synergy between themselves. Like, if I don't use sigils, what is my alternative? There's no alternative, right? And I feel like that's the same with the. For example, you don't need to nerf red rings. You just need the rings that have a similarly powerful effect at the same difficulty. I think Mike mentioned my proposal today, or hinted at it. The corruption. Yeah, he's been hinting at it lately. He's been hinting at the corruption stuff and all that, and the LP stuff. We'll see. We'll see. I hope they listen. I'm pretty sure that LP caps are happening based on Mike's statements lately. I think that is happening, but we'll see. Symbols, true. Sigils forever, brother. Okay, I do this and batch. Sigils is sigils, true. True and real. The X name for Twitter has to be the most stupidest rename I ever heard in my life. What do you mean X? Like, fucking. Banana, banana, potato, potato, whatever the fuck. I never had a Twitter to begin with, so. When I was younger, I thought Twitter was for famous people, so I just never had it when I was younger, and now that I'm older, I think it's for retards, so, you know. Win-win, I guess. I actually, when I was like a teenager, I thought it was like, oh, you had a Twitter if you had something to say, you know. Like fucking, you know, important people had Twitter so they can make like statements to their fans or whatever. Are you using German lyrics? No, it's just a German song. We're listening to every country here. I like German lyrics. I like German music quite a bit. Has a special phonetic sound, you know. It all started with Rammstein, you know, when I was younger. Du riechst so gut. Not familiar with electronic music. Yeah, I just sometimes it just gets recommended on my feed, and I just keep adding random songs that I like the sound. Yeah, you're not a native. I'm pretty sure it's German. Monka? I have a bunch of towers, huh? What the fuck? I spawned so many towers. Well, I do this tomorrow, I guess. I said I was gonna go to bed, so. Is it German, Shim? Hey, what's up, Shim? Well, I got a pretty big upgrade on HP. Like 100 HP. I wish I got the. I wish I got the. What is it called? The right corruption on the belt. It would be massive, you know, absolutely massive if I get that on the belt. The increase health thingy. They're pretty good too. Never wanna be this is a place I want to be. Follow me, follow me. I have so many trash boots that I'm keeping. This I'll never use. I just shatter. But these are fucking good. No! Did I not shatter? Kind of giga actually. For leveling. Follow me. I have 2 pairs of tier 7 boots with intelligence and movement speeds. So I have 4 pairs basically. I have more actually. Okay, good. Monka boots. What the hell? Follow me. Follow me. I have some shit, huh? Is this the place you wanna be? Don't let me go. The dagger I got today was fucking massive too. What the fuck? Just waiting to the night. I have a better one now. Fucking hell, man. Dun, 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 dun. Is tier 7? The fuck? Let me go. Alright. Don't let me shut down. This doesn't count because it's tier 8. Interesting. Huh. Alright. Sure. You can do specifically with the ant. Right. I'll leave. Let's see. Good night, guys. I should stream tomorrow, midday. Let's go for this guy. Plays hardcore, and I've seen him in chats. Thank you guys for watching once again. The boy Doinus opens once again. Remember, big kiss, big luck, insane, you know. Have a good night, guys.